Eternal Elysium.
Cookie day. What are we doing? I don't know. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Yeah, probably. Alright, got me water. Got my glaive. Come on, get up. Ah! There. Finger got stuck. Ah, I knew there was something I forgot to do. There always is. You need to be 7. There we go. You know 7. Fuck yeah, I got this. Ah! Ah! Eh. There we go. So, I have been thinking about how I'm going to go about this one. Because I'm trying to put some thought into these inks now before I start the stream. Because it's not been going too great when I don't do that. So, yeah. So I have been thinking about this one. And come up with 2 ideas. One is having... This is set up. Having her, like... You know, sitting there, hands behind her back, and like... explosions. Just like 2 little explosions. Or doing something where like dynamic camera angle. Like she's like she's like apparently doing her thing of being unhinged as fuck. And like, I don't know, bullets flying, maybe 1 explosion here. Not sure which one I really want to go with. Because I tried to look up a couple more references of the character and couldn't really find much. Like there was the original, I guess, concept of the character, which is a little bit different than this one. Okay. Just double checking something. I like to watch things explode. I also like to watch things burn. I think because I want to have some fun with this one, because we've had 2 pretty easy inks back to back. So, which gave me some time to recover. Oh. Hey, Harbormaster. Apparently you made a new account, or you changed your name on it, because Twitch is telling me that you're a possible ban evader. Yeah. I was like, oh, fuck, are we already got a bot? Wait a minute, I know that name. Uh, I think we're gonna go with this more dynamic one. I think seems like it would be more fun. So, I actually want to try look up different reference. Maybe I should just type in reference. No, this is good. This is great. We're doing good. We're okay. We're fine. Just brain doesn't work. Brain not braining. Okay. Move this over here so I can actually see chat. Are we be? It's he. I like how I can type in action pose, and then I just get a lot of poses of someone just standing there. It's like, ooh, action. So invigorating. Can't keep up. What's Fee's accent? She seems like a loud Aussie to me. I don't know, really. I mean, accents are governed heavily or mainly by language because certain languages use the mouth in different ways, or most languages do. I think a female Spotto Oz, the guy who makes the Dr. Nefario videos. Yeah, I'm not sure. I actually kind of see, because I actually base the Necru language more off of like Mediterranean roots. So she might actually have more like Italian or Greek accent. So that might actually be more of how her accent would be. If I wanted to be like be like not consistent, but to um make connections as I have been with her. I gotta see her crashing out over spaghetti now. Damn you! I got more drawing to do. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's terrible. As if MEX Bioshocks wasn't enough. Ah, so you have the same problem as Gina. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, I'm seeing something that I might actually want to go with. My fingers are garlic sausages. Mmm, delicious. Okay, question. What kind of big ass gun would Helen carry? I means like along the lines of like an RPG or a minigun or something like that. Random Helen fact: she shot a kid on Halloween because he had a Men in Black costume. Oh no! Is it a good day or an active ATF day? How's it going, fellow turds? It's going all right. I'm I'm still kind of giggly from last night. So, but Harbor, I am serious. What kind of weapon would Helen use? That's like a big ass two-handed weapon, like a heavy weapon. Okay. Now to look up what that is, so I can have some references. Oh shit, that's an anti-tank rifle. Oh shit, that's an anti-tank rifle! Sometimes I wish I got the autism that's a gun nut. Because guns are really cool. But then you start throwing in all sorts of numbers and words together. I'm like, this is algebra. I don't want it anymore. Yes, I did watch the video. I gave it a like. About... Fuck yeah, she's got like 17 of them and about 30 terrorist-grade nuclear weapons in the garden, so that's why she has endangered flowers exclusively. Well, yeah, that's how you do that. She knows the dinosaurs inside the Earth are going to rise up, or the moon Nazis. Either or. Cheeseburgers are going to take over the planet! We have to prepare! Let's see.
Oh God, it's so good.
I know, right? I have that effect on people. Is the audio okay for everybody? Can you hear the music? Is everything sounding all right? Oh shit, she believed that, you know. Okay. Just want to make sure, because audio seems to be very random for me. Oh, okay. I was taking a closer look at this rifle, and it doesn't look like a sniper rifle, I would imagine. It just looks like a tube. It just looks like a tube somebody put a scope on. Fee would not approve. Get some DJ Bliatman on. I mean, if he's saying peace and love and shit, no. Hard bass, hard bass, hard bass. Okay, I'm gonna base this gun design off of the Enzio, because I mean, what? making sure that wasn't an important call. If they leave a message, then I guess it was. By the way, this stream is making me decide Helen is a complete menace, and she's going to kill anyone she sees if she suspects government. 9.5 out of 10 people. See, I've shot 9 people. There's a half a person right over there, an amputee. They must go. Clearly, that's a government insertion. And as we all know, government agents glow in the dark. A schizophrenic on the internet told me so. Exactly, and obviously Mickey Mouse is a spy working for the KGB. He wears red pants. Of course he's a communist.
So good and tasty.
Right? So take a guess of what happened when I got on my bus today. You started moving without walking? Wow, I totally misread what I was even drawing. God damn. Some asshole was running to his bus and bumped into a girl. Instead of getting mad, she said, and I quote, "Oh, right in the cover." I mean, it makes sense. I get it. Thinking of drawing Helen executing someone at Disneyland with a magnum because of the frozen Walt conspiracy. And it's not because she thinks of anything nefarious. She just thinks that that's a flavor that they're keeping away from the public because it's too damn good. I must know how the old man tastes. I saw a meme that said how the PE teacher looks at you when you want to play soccer and the Mesopotamian and not the Mesopotamian testicle tag. And it shows a picture of that one Iron Man picture used for the clearly you don't own an air fryer meme. I'm just gonna leave that where it is. My brain's like, oh, we can take that in a very dark place. And I'm like, how about no, not right now. I need my other friends to be here for that so I can blame them. Technically, you can't evade taxes if the country doesn't exist. The shit on my Pinterest is bizarre. Really? Mine's just toy boats from the 1900s. So, Necropole does not actually have commerce. They don't have a quote-unquote economy. Their entire economy is based off of resource distribution. And so, the way that works is, every single member of the Empire has to join a legion. There are millions of legions, and so each legion is allotted a base amount of resources, and that is to maintain functionality. A legion will get increased resources if they are able to perform exceptionally with the resources that they're given. Because the thinking of it with that is that if they're given even more resources, they will be able to be even more effective. This is why one of the reasons why Fee is not well liked amongst the political immortals, because while she is one of the most successful officers in the Empire, she's also the most costly.
Oh God, it's so good.
I know, it's talks about the economy is just turns everyone on incredibly. But yeah, so like Fee is successful in the campaigns that she goes on. However, she tends to use up about 90 to 95% of the resources that are allocated to her. Fortunately, takes that into account, and so one of the things that she will always try to do most of the time is to put into her campaign proposals that she will take over a system or a planet of interest that has resources that they can utilize. So that's just one of the things that she does. But yeah, so she gets a lot of resources, but she uses up a lot of those resources. But that also means there are no taxes. I believe I've had people say I've put a lot of thought into Fee and the Cropole and all that stuff. I also see a meme that says a toddler watching an entire bookshelf tilt towards them, and it shows a picture of Dr. House looking up. Helen has $600 billion of unmarked bills inside a novelty Mr. Peanut statue. Man, if anybody found that money, they're gonna go nuts! Oh, and a meme saying white people commenting they are speaking Minecraft enchanting table on a video of an Islamic beheading with a picture of the Mucinex guy. Okay. They're gonna go missing, not nuts. Well, they'll go nuts at first. Just join a Peter Griffin Discord server. Wish me luck. The fuck? Pretty sure that's called Family Guy. And they get shot to a puree by Helen's Tommy guns. Someone MJK used back in 1929 in the St. Valentine's Massacre, blah, and put in a Kool-Aid pitcher. I love driving people insane. I mean, it is very fun. I get that. How many swords should Helen have, and additionally, how often should she have to restock the cleaners? Not for rust. I'm guessing cleaners means cleaning the schwads. Well, someone as unhinged as her, I would say that they would have to be at least 683. Holy shit, the anatomy. Oh, I love it. Thank you. What kind of schwad? Or cleaner? She doesn't seem like a katana girl. Wait a second. Claymores and rapiers from the steel of vehicles she destroyed with the Enzio. Yeah, claymores, rapiers, vihandos. I can see her having a couple scimitars. Just because she finds the curve to be crazy. She would probably have at least one bastard sword because she finds the name funny. That sword's racism? What? Don't say scimitar. Oh shit, I said it again. We don't do swordism in the Big 2-5. I don't know. I don't know, man.
I don't know. I don't know, man. Seems kinda gay to me.
Yep, that seems right. Well, if they're not called scimitars, then what are they actually called? Might as well should just do this. I'll just do that later. Do what? I guess that would have to be the bot. I don't know why a colon would trigger that, though. Well, clearly it didn't
He's kinda
trigger that.
gay.
Yeah, it can be. Clearly the colon didn't trigger that. If you put anything that kind of can turn into a hyperlink, so any word, dot any word, will do that. Yeah, I put the link protection thing just because I didn't want to have to deal with that shit. Because there was a point where I was getting people that were trying to link me all sorts of stuff. It's been a long time, but just making sure that that kind of stupid shit don't happen again. But the problem is that people will accidentally put, like, no space after a period, and then it'll create a hyperlink that goes nowhere, but it made a hyperlink, and therefore the bot's like, oh my god! Oh yeah, just need to be a bit careful with that. Ooh. Gunpowder donuts for everybody. Call her the jawbreaker. And they'll be 25 cents. She's an android from Emmy the robot, by the way, so she's supposed to be child care based only, which makes her worse. A little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, I need to pull up this so I can better look at reference. There we go. I don't get much money. Holy shit. And I get no privacy, my. Thanks for the follow. Still can't get the channel points to work. I don't know what the hell's wrong with it. If Nandroids can go to heaven, is she or nah? Well, if she's a good little Nandroid. Now, what a good little Nandroid is, I think we just go by what Major Fee would say is a good one. Then, yeah, I think that's a safe bet to go with. What would happen if she met Fee? That would very much be up to her. Though... typically, when Fee goes anywhere, lots of explosions tend to happen right off the bat. Sometimes she will let some planets know ahead of time that she's on her way. Just because it's adorable when some small empires or worlds or whatever try to muster up a force, and then she's just like, "Oh, look at them! They're so cute. Bye."
God, it's so good.
Hell yeah, someone commented on my video saying randomly scrolling until I hear Blue Oyster Cult, never disappointed. Fuck yeah! Oh yeah, just saying she doesn't exactly have lips. Well, ruin my fun, why don't you? How to use the sounds? You mean the ones that just kind of been seemingly randomly going off? You just type things, and they'll go off. There is a list down below of all the words so far. Oof. Also, if he sees someone going ham during an invasion and killing their people, does she save them for later? Like, a few minutes later? Yeah, it has to be the first word that you type. It will trigger that. I think there's also a little bit of a cooldown, like a minute or something like that, between your uses. I think that's how it works. Could you, the artist, beat your OCs in a fight? I gotta say, I'm getting fucking ground up.
That was definitely a troll gag. That is delicious.
Cool. I'm getting fucking ground up into burgers for the 4th of July barbecue by Helen, beaten to death by General Gunhart, and we don't talk about anyone from my apocalypse. That sounds like a personal problem. Skill issue, right? Yep. Just get good, Scrub. Come at me, Rip Lord, I'm Scrub. Wait a second, Helen. 360 no-scoping the census guy and uploading it to YouTube as a 2010s MLG edit would be peak fuck. No, I gotta add 3D modeling to the list. No, shit! No! The things that our OCs put us through. And we have no choice in the matter. Like, am I gonna learn 3D modeling and animation for a 10 meme? Yes, yes I am. 10-second meme? Yes, yes I am. Jesus Christ!
Oh God, it's so good.
Yeah, I mean, technically yes, technically no. I'm one of those disabled that puts me in a strange spot because I have fibromyalgia. So it's heavily restricted me over the years to things that I can do, to the point to where I have not had a full-time job since 2020. And I had a part-time job, and I was almost physically unable to do that job, and it was not a very physically demanding job. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I'm disabled, but I'm able to do things, but I'm just limited a lot by it.
Oh God, it's so good.
Yeah, some people could say that if they're fracked up. Yeah, I mean, I've got those too. Um, let's see. That is how it is spelled. Yeah, I would not recommend people getting fibromyalgia. It's not fun. You know, glad you're doing good stuff. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't. I write about a mass murderer. And I draw pictures of her. Yeah, that's good stuff, broski. I forget. Harbor, have you read the short story about Fee? I feel like you have, but I can't remember. Okay, cool. I'm glad. Yeah, I haven't really been able to work on the sequel for like over a month now. I've just been so goddamn busy. Yeah, I'm working on a short story too, by the way. Cruel Soviet KGB agent on Mars. Who's racist against Martian Soviets born on Mars? Born on Mars? Fuck you. Okay. A real no true Scotsman type of guy. He's already sentenced a child to death because he had a paintbrush and was near defiled Soviet murals. His job was to repaint them and maintain them. Yeah. Oh, so he's an idiot too. Okay. .com, right? Okay, good to know. Got an idea where he gets isekai'd into our world and he beats a guy to death who had a shirt that says Lenin is my waifu. So does he do that because he's a Stalinist, or does he do that because he's a Leninist? He's too tired to tell the diff. He thinks they gay lovers or some shit like that because he don't know. Because he don't discriminate. I feel like he does discriminate. No, that child was obviously an enemy of the state. Well, clearly. I need to grab the other reference. Where you at? There you at. Huh. Ooh.
You got it, princess.
Whatever you want, mama.
If there was no formality, that is how a lot of people would address Major Fee, so... Not what I want. This is what I want. I am exposing how much of an artist I am not. That's kind of how I feel when people send me fan art of Fee. Like the shit that Uwu made last night. I don't know if I'm gonna actually fully recover from that shit. It was too good. And she shot me right in the balls. I can't get over it. Help. Oh my god. I will require to have that somehow. I don't know. If I was able to make a plush of Fee, I would probably make like 1,000 of them. Have a room dedicated to them. Yeah, that would definitely be the case. I feel like Helen would not have standard versions of any fucking weapon. Even the sword, she would have them like customized. Government can't track custom works as easily. Her favorite place is the Tor browser? Like BitTorrent? Torrent? I'm not sure what we're saying. Dark web shit, okay. That makes sense. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really liking how this is turning out so far. Also, this music's fucking slapping right now. All right. So how's everybody else doing? this anymore. Okay.
There is only one thing worse than a rapist. Boom.
A child.
No.
The scientific fact.
That was definitely a troll gag. That is delicious.
Imagine if you were a talented artist followed. Imagine if you. I can't read! Fuck! Imagine if you, a talented artist, followed me. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. I feel like with Helen, she doesn't see it this way, but whenever she talks about like how she knows about a lot of her conspiracies, this is essentially what they hear when she talks about the like her sources and shit.
Nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
By the way, my headcanon Fee has a room somewhere that's just full of little harbors. She fights Doom style for hours. I could see that. I can definitely see that. she very rarely takes the mask off. Essentially, she will only take it off when she's like in her quarters alone, or she's with anybody that she has a connection with, which she has not really had one with anybody for like about 600 years now. Idea for a drawing. Fee does a full face reveal, but she's facing the wrong way, so we just see her back. No, that reminds me. Years ago, I went to a wax museum with my family, and there was a section, an exhibit that you could actually like go into and like essentially hang out with the wax dummies and all that. And one was a Star Trek thing, and they had the teleporter room, and so we took pictures of everybody like on the teleporter acting like they were teleporting in. My dad goes up and he stands backwards facing the wrong way. I love that picture. It's so funny. And she's like, this is a monumental occasion. My face won't be seen for another 65 million years. That'd be funny. B breaks spaghetti, summoning to level big number Italians in attack mode. Okay. Oh, that's the nicest I've seen Helen's hair look. She must have actually brushed it for this, brushed it for the first time in years. Maybe. Fee versus Waluigi, but the mashed Waluigi from Waluigi Smash. I don't know. Shaggy could kill Fee permanently. Make that canon ending for Fee. Make that the canon ending for Fee. Oh, man. For the meme, yes. That's pretty much how that would go. The rap trilogy that goes hard. Oh, wrong way. There we go. But he only attacks when Fee shoots his sandwich.
He's kind of gay.
I think Helen's John Sterling equals Frank Fontaine theory holds water. It makes so much sense. I can't have an opinion on that because I have not even thought about any of that stuff for a long time.
I did some healing with old memories adversely affecting the present.
Well, I'm glad you did that. It's always healthy to do that. If you look at her ref image, you can see all the connections she made. There's many words there. And the way that I feel about that many words.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
It's pretty much how I feel about a lot of words. Yes, I'm a writer. Shut up. Did you hear the Doom OST? But it's happy and uplifting. It's Pasiphae's theme song. We do not talk about her here. Okay? We're here for good times and good vibes. We do not talk about Pasiphae. Oh, so, about the ads, since I practically don't make any money from streaming anyway, and I absolutely hate ads, while I do have some ads running because I'd like to make at least some money, even though it's like a nickel a week, I do have the ads essentially set to as short as possible, because it doesn't really make a difference for me financially. So I think it's a total of like 1 minute of ads per hour. Oh yeah, the ads can be way worse. I can have it be 6 minutes of ads per hour, I think. Actually, let's check that real quick. Twitch. Conversation ads. Let's see.
Stop it! It's turning me on! Stop!
Oh my god. If I set it all the way up, I can have it play per hour 22 minutes and 30 seconds of ads per hour. So yeah, I have fucking Pokemon numbers of ads. Yeah. I have it set to 1 minute. I could have it set to 30 seconds. But 1 minute per hour is like and kind of a good reminder for me to take a break or something if I need it. The problem is that if I wanted to disable pre-roll ads, I need to have 3 minutes of ads per hour. Which, like... fee roll. I just don't like having 3 minutes of ads. Yeah, I'm just going to keep it to 1 minute for now. And I'll partially disable pre-roll ads for incoming viewers. I don't know what difference it makes when it says partially. If I see the fucking horse doing magic ad again, I'm gonna crash out. Actually, right now is actually a good time for a bit of a break. Get up, put some blood back in your legs. You know, all that good stuff. Maybe do a little bit of...
Drink plenty of water over the next 24 hours.
Because that's important. But yeah, I'm really liking how this is going so far. I'm kind of excited to see how it ends up. So, but yeah, we're just gonna take a quick burb. So I will burb.
There is only one thing worse than a rapist. Boom.
A child.
No.
Yeah, I have that effect on people when I come back. And now I have consumed water, I have taken dump, and I now have kitty. There's a sweet boy. That's my Hershey. Cat, you're a better door than a window. You know that, right? Let's get back to this. As I try to draw around a cat. Well. What do we have here?
Hello. Yes, hello.
Hello. Hello. Son of a bitch.
Oh, God, it's so good.
It's about to get even more unhinged in this bitch. Didn't like that sound. That's a no for me, dog. I don't know what a Sama S35 is. I would assume that it's a gun, but I don't know. See, I didn't get the autism about cool things. I got the autism about story writing.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
That is why I try to write short stories. That raid yesterday was sick. Yeah, I mean, I got raided twice yesterday. One on Rumble, one on Twitch. So that was exciting. French tank. Helen has one. That makes sense. Ooh, I gotta bend over. Excuse me? Pardon me? Really, no one gets bent over. The first raid was kind of like that. The first raid was on Rumble. I don't have anything set up with alerts for that when it comes to Rumble. But it was somebody also doing a little art challenge thing as well, I guess. Yeah, Harbor seems to have a lot of fun with that sound. Got the Ghost Pepper Lube name drop them. No. Oh, ooh, oof. That's a rough time right there. I don't care who you are. Consume Prilosec.
Stop it! It's turning me on! Stop!
I'm sorry. It'll bring you joy. Eat Prilosec. I'm Larry the Cable Guy. You want to know how many ribs I eat? It's a lot. Get her done.
I resigned today as president of the bank.
Oh, we'll miss you. Actually, no, fuck you. You didn't give me any money. You were president of the bank? These hands are ready to eat for everyone. Peggy 7. Oh yeah, but Larry Caveat talked about being turned on a lot. Like Prowlsick. And eating ribs.
I need to report a crisis.
Petition to change Pixelart's name to just Art. Yeah, I'm sure that there's no art.com. No, change it to art.gov. I really want to watch some Game Grumps now. The official art side of the United States of fucking America. Yeah, we are a bit gravitated to it. Like a black hole. Missed your shot with the M44. Helen has 12 of those tanks. Helen seems to have quite the collection of just shit. I don't think you want to fuck your transmission. That's how you get an infection. I'm guessing you're playing like whatever the fuck the game's called. That tank game. Anyone in this stream have Discord I can harass? No, not really. Well, there you go. Harbor has a Discord. It's called Harassment Hunters. Hi, I'm Chris Hansen, and this is To Catch a Discord Asshole. Harbor, you're kind of making no sense. Oh. Okay. $167. Why are you looking at this man? That is a good question. Quit yelling at me! Oh god, Uwu mentioned me in a post. I'm scared. Oh dear god! Oh my god!
I've been hacking into government and corporate systems all over the country.
Oh, God, it's so good.
You know, the The only part that sucks about being shot in the balls is that now there's a hole in my pants. I hate you. Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid. Oh. Oh my god. She shot me in the balls. Oh, that's really fucking funny. Oh, I fucking love it. Oh god, so dumb. It's so dumb. Okay. Gotta pull myself back together again. God damn it, now I gotta do laundry? This is bullshit. Yeah.
I don't know, man. Seems kinda gay to me.
A friend of mine posted something. Why? I hate people. I won't be here tomorrow because I got a root canal. Oh, damn. Well, hopefully everything goes well. I've had a root canal done, and not the most enjoyable experience. Finally done with your studies? Sweet! What's that? What's that? Ugh. Hold on, throwing up. I saw the drawing. Ooh, it's very good. I love it. Now I have a hole in my pants. I fucking hate you.
He's kinda gay.
I mean, in a certain way if you look at it. And then she shot me in the balls. He's an idiot, I swear to God, yeah. Oh shit, it's the balls exploding guy. Those goals. Streetcar named Desire. Actually turned out pretty good. The crowd play is so wholesome. Oh yeah, totally. Put holes in there, put holes in them, put holes in those people. Very wholesome. At what point is it not a cult and just a religion? When enough people follow it. Something like that. What if Helen founded a fucking paramilitary? She'd probably shoot them all because they're probably connected to a government. I found you!
I did some healing with old memories adversely affecting the present.
That's good. It's always healthy to do that. It's very important. Not if they were all androids. She's got all the weaponry of a small country and by far the funding. I'm not sure. Based on what I've seen, she has the processing power to run such a thing. Do evil, do crime. I am going to commit great crime. I am going to bust nut in water tower. I fucking love that video. It's so stupid. Yep, and I'll do it again. Exactly. Alright. We're getting there. Might help it was on the correct layer. Seems like that might be a good idea. I need you to calm down a little bit on that. You want to hear fart step again? You know, let's take a tiny break. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, what a time to be alive. Trap it on repeat. One thing I want to do is when I finally do get my channel points working and all that, I'm gonna make it expensive, but you can spend your points and that song will play, and I want to set up to where like we have like a rave on the stream. But yeah, that's an extremely amusing song. I love it. Ha 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 again! Ha 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 again! Nah, I don't think I'll play any of Rucka Rucka stuff. They are amusing. Don't really want to play them on stream though.
There is only one thing worse than a rapist. Boom. A child. No.
I feel like some of these sounds that I have are A good indication that I'm never ever gonna make partner on Twitch. We need tuning? I like this pose too. I was scrolling through Pinterest for some ideas and I saw a pose that was similar to this. And I was like, ooh. Ooh, I can do something with that. That looks cool. That looks like that'd be fun to draw. It's a car tuning thing. Oh yeah, that should be fun. Not quite sure what I'll do. Or mix, but we'll figure it out when we get there. I feel like the clothing part's going to be the most difficult, because I'm not great at coming up with outfits. Okay, that does help. And good, because sharply dressed men are my favorite to draw when it comes to clothing. All the girls crazy for a sharp-dressed man. All the gays crazy for a sharp-dressed man. I just love men in general. Every gay's crazy about a man. Please church the eels. I need to hear it. Hey, Robust, thanks for the lurk. You owe me a stream because you didn't stream when you said you'd stream. I'm very upset about that. Harbor, I don't know that song. I'm terrible with names. Also, alright, Gino. I'm glad that you got to hang out with us for a bit. As always, it's fun. It's by Spotto Oz. It's about Dr. Nefario chucking car batteries into the ocean. Okay. I try to just play non-copyright music during streams because, well, I don't really care about like the whole demonetized shit or anything that will be a pain in the butt. I would like it to where my VODs don't get muted in case there is something that's funny. Like, I've had some VODs and some clips get muted that were really good because they had some music playing in them. I thought this guy said Brazilians, and I was like, what? Just have a song where you just say Brazilians? No, Brazilians. Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't know English. Brazilians.
Oh God, it's so good.
Oh, yeah, I meant to ask, have you entirely adjusted to drawing on your movie theater screen? Yeah, I've pretty much gotten accustomed to having to move my arm at full extensions just to make a stroke. Brazilians. Harbor, I'm gonna need you to stop asking me, or demanding me rather, to play certain songs. Like, we'll listen to some songs that are fun to listen to and everything, but I'd rather focus on the drawing and chatting with you guys. But if I'm looking up songs and stuff all the time, we're going to lose precious moments on that. And I am someone who is extremely limited on energy because of my fibromyalgia. So, I'm going to need you to take a chill pill a little bit. No, what? What, Angela? You poor thing. That's terrible. I'm not getting any attention, Daddy. Why do you not love me? Yeah. Hello. How's your pretty kitty? Making it very difficult for me to draw because they're standing in the worst spot. Ugh. Oh. Where's my cursor? There's my cursor. Angela says hi, as I think you can tell. She's rubbing all over the mic. And of course, she likes to just shove her tail right up my nose. swear that cat has some kind of mythological magics or something going on with that tail, because she can just walk by with it and just smack me right across the face with it, and it feels like being hit with a club. Why are you yelling? Why are you angry? Okay. Someone commented on a stream that's going right now. You're good, Ubu. Thanks for stopping by, and I do love that drawing. It's very funny. I am quite amused by it. But yeah, you have a good night, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. I'm not drunk. Why were you saying such thing? Bleh. I'm not as think as you drunk I am. Oh, okay, cool. I was like, oh, somebody's leaving a comment on a stream that's... Is that the one that's going on right now? Yeah, it is the one that's going on right now. That's a really stupid sentence. Oh. I'd love to explore ways to help promote your videos to a broader and more targeted audience. That's an oxymoron right there. You can't do both. That's not how that works. Okay. Should have known. Why would it be just somebody going like, "Hey, I like your shit. Okay, bye." It's written very, very body. But cool, I got a comment. Yeah. I love it. And I've been following your content for a long time, or quite a while, or something like that. Cool. I've not been on Rumble very long. Ugh. How long have we been going? 3.5 hours. Cool. Love it. Oh, almost forgot her burn. Gotta put in the burn. Harbor, do know that I'm not mad at you. I just need to address that. I have enjoyed the energy that you've been bringing and shit. Just not so much energy. This hits harder than my mom when she was high. Oh, that reminds me of anytime I would say that my mom says I was special, I would add on to it, my mommy says I was special right before she puts the helmet on me and sends me off to school, and then she goes back into the house and drinks a bottle of wine and cries. I don't know what that's about. That kind of annoys my mom, and and makes it even funnier. There we go. We got that burning. Retake stabilization off. We're almost done. We're almost there. Boom. Look at that. Buffalo. How's it looking to you, Harper? I'm just hearing those yeses at like Plankton. I really like this effect of deleting black fill. Like using the outline to do it. It looks interesting to me.
Oh God, it's so good.
Why stop? Why come? Let's try this again. That actually turned out better than I thought I would. I like how this turned out. There we go. I'm also finding I prefer to do this kind of Dairy Queen. It sounds like it. I like doing this style of cross hatching. Yeah, even though it's technically not cross hatching, but it's like in the same vein. Because I've struggled with doing cross hatching for a long time. Because I never could get it to look right. But I like doing this singular direction thing, and then I just change it depending on the direction I want the form to be. Whoop. Nope. There we go. God damn. There we go. I really like how that looks. I'm going to be doing that more often. Especially with inks. Oh yeah, I forgot to add those on there. Yeah, that still works. I'm gonna make this easier. All right. I'm very happy with how this turned out. You know, there's a special place in hell for people like you, just so you know. Alright, I'm going to officially declare this done. I am very happy with it. So, I don't think I'm going to continue tonight. So my hand does hurt. And I am a bit tired. I mean, drawing for 4 hours can do that. So, I will be posting this around. And then tomorrow, same time, and we will be doing who's next? Who is next? Where is you at? Chrysalism with Claude. So that should be interesting. Let me look at this reference. Ooh, I'm excited for this one. I love drawing clowns and jesters and stuff like that, so I'm pretty excited. That's gonna be a lot of fun. But yeah, so... Day 7 now complete. Remember, we're going to be doing a stream every day at 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And working on these inks. And if I have energy later on, we will either do major fee drawings or other things. Who knows? But yeah, don't forget, I have a short story about Major Fee. Go check it out, please. Link is in the description or in the bio. I'm very happy and proud of it. And check out the merch store, the teaser merch store. It has some cool stuff on there, I promise. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So with all that being said, I will see you guys tomorrow.